Okay, everyone. Today we are finally moving on to the Nod-Krai. I did check out. We have 4 acts from the Song of the Welkin Moon, but today we are going to do only one, as we did it every single time, only one. So we are continuing with the single missions per stream, not per day but per stream, and I would try and maybe even do it in few days to complete all the stories that we have, but we will see how is it going to go, because I might on Monday, probably on Monday, I'm going to, and the Monday is tomorrow, so I will probably go and have the theater, Sparlabis and the artifact stream, but as it is for now, we are continuing on the journey, and yes, we are starting with Nod-Krai.
Hey, Anefa. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly alright. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
Let's get this show on the Whale Road. Who even says it like that? Isn't that just how we roll when we're not being tailed by Fontanian reporters? That is... Are you talking about Charlotte?
Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over. Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you?
Yeah, I mean, you have to say goodbye.
Yeah, come on, traveler. We've already made all the preparations.
Although, I did pull out for some of those characters, so I guess we are always together. Caught red-handed again.
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nod-Krai. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
So it was you.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
Maybe it
Don't
is.
worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
Nice.
You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a
That's
special
really
gift for
nice.
you.
Can't refuse an invitation like that. How about you, Inefa?
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Woohoo! Party time!
I mean... Oh god. Again? I mean, I'm more curious... I mean, I did check out Nod-Krai already, but I'm more curious of the... not welcoming part to the Nod-Krai, but hey.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this variable in person.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Nod-Krai. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Okay.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Anefa?
Wait a second, I didn't even click anything and it just skipped my answer. Oops.
In that
Well,
case,
now I did
Probably
click.
when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to... Huh? Here we are. Paimon, traveler, we have arrived in Nod-Krai.
Oh, wow!
I don't see it yet.
Paimon, traveler, welcome to Nod-Krai.
Okay, definitely a nice way to show the city and everything that we have in the city. That was
That must be
incredible.
Martian Town up ahead. That's the place
Welcome,
where
Naruto.
on the way over, right?
Yeah, long time no see.
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Nod-Krai.
Could this really be? What?
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, traveler?
Paimon, this is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived in Teyvat.
Huh?
He is finally speaking!
Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems
Because
pretty
he
important to
didn't
Paimon.
remember it.
Oh, well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship.
This is so
But
nice.
just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
What now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Nod-Krai, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
Oh, so the lunar damage is that. A bit like phlogiston. Oh my god, I never learned how to pronounce that word.
That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that long,
It is
long
2.5
ago,
hours
that
just
shines
for
in
the
sky
Act
above
1
us
and
once rose from the land
then
of
we have
Nod-Krai.
3 more acts,
Modern
but
geological surveys and
we are
meteorite
going to
studies
finish only
conducted
one
in the
today,
region
so...
have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being
And
able
yeah,
to evoke the moon's power earlier,
I streamed
referring
Hogwarts
to
Legacy yesterday,
Kuvaki?
but I decided to quit with the streaming because it's just crashing too much. It feels similar to Phloginist, yet also somehow different. Maybe they both belong to the Light Realm that the Lord of the Night mentioned. Okay. Still this feeling, there's no doubt about it. It's the same power I felt the first time I set foot in Teyvat.
Wait, traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still
Well,
remember
that's
where
a
it landed?
probability. I think it was near a beach. Well, it's really a long way out to go from here all the way to the Mondstadt by sea.
Nod-Krai is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline.
There was also a mountain.
Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time.
I heard almost
Let's
absolutely
just do what
nothing.
we've
I only
always done
saw a
and
picture
keep
of
searching
the
and
spaceship,
explore. Besides,
so
what have you got
I
to
actually
do
do
with
not
your
know
sidekick
anything
Paimon
about
still
the
here?
quests in the
I'd be more than
Nod-Krai.
happy to help you out as well.
Well, thank you both.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Nod-Krai surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like
Well,
we
it
crossed
does.
another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa.
If we can find our spaceship, maybe the flight logs could tell us something. At last, a chance to get to the bottom of all this. The truth must be out there somewhere, buried in this land.
Well,
And yeah, it seems I saw it yesterday. Yeah, I saw yesterday a picture of Sneznaya, but not the picture like, you know, the place, the town and all of that. Not that one. I saw a picture of a map, and I mean, it's enormous. Okay, it's enormous. The thing is that Sneznaya is going to be all the way from here, all the way over this whole region, and all above the Nod-Krai. So all of this, imagine if all of this was one region. So that's going to be Sneznaya just above all of that. Amazing. It's just going to be so big. I think that they will put it like 2 years to release the whole Sneznaya. I'm quite certain it's going to be like that. Not you. Come on. Yes. I don't even know why it didn't activate navigation automatically, but okay.
It just occurred to Paimon.
Mother Russia, yeah.
To put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Nod-Krai.
It even
Wouldn't it make sense
looks
to drop by the
similar
Adventurers
to the
The
Russia
guild is
if you
located in Nasha Town.
compare
Simply follow this
the
road and you'll
not
reach
only
it.
the size but the way that it is, you know, the borders and everything.
What
So
today
yeah.
is that? Looks kinda like a sealy, floating around in the air like that.
Yup.
That is a kuhanki, a species unique to the land of Nod-Krai.
A kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading
Oh.
those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Nod-Krai lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date
Yeah,
back
in
to the
FII.
civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database,
If
even the
AI
Archons
ends up
did not
being
exist
like
at
in
that time.
EFA, this good,
Wow!
I mean,
So the
just
origin of
helping,
their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon
then it's
War?
going to be great. But
At some
if
point,
it ends up
you may come across some statues of the
trying
goddess.
to eliminate
The Frostmoon Scions
everyone,
carved
well,
these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
we all know
I
what's
suggest you
going to
follow
happen
her.
then.
The probability of an ordinary person encountering a kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Okay. I mean, why not? Let's collect. No, at least
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually
travel
might be
guide
something useful.
after 5 years. What the hell is this? This can't be the travel guide.
Are there any particular points of interest?
Oh, it all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see, pretty much everything.
No.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes. Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, Ineva's gonna put her out of a job?
For a long time you actually do not have a job. So, Colossus and Silly, if we even have a Silly marked on that location. Anyways, that's for later. when I decide to collect everything on this map after I finish quests. I mean, I did collect many things already, so we will have to skip many collections and just mark it as completed, which is not really that bad. It's
Nasha Town
going to
actually
help a
looks
lot,
pretty
honestly.
big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nod-Krai as an adventurer's paradise. So
Well, it's not
she kinda thought it'd be
really
a bit more
paradise when
picture
you
perfect
take a look
somehow.
at this.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Nod-Krai's past, the age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today.
I mean, Mondstadt
the
is
most
more
well-known is that
pretty
of the
than
Lantern
Nod-Krai, so...
This individual performed many good deeds for Nod-Krai. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day,
What
I do
happened?
appreciate the art and,
there came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across
you know,
Nod-Krai,
the effort
and
that
for a
they
time it
put
was left
into
desolate.
this, but it is
Heartbroken
not pretty.
by what had become
Okay.
of the land they had so
Definitely
cherished, that Fae
the
extinguished their
ugliest
light,
area
just as the abyss
of
had extinguished
all
all
the
hope.
cities in
Nowadays,
the Teyvat
The
that we just
paradise people
crossed.
speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Nod-Krai.
I'm not
In theory,
sure which
at
one
least,
is the
It is
best
somewhere
for me,
a person
honestly.
can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be.
So it's a lawless paradise. So it's a paradise of freedom.
The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's central plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold. But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
The Wild Hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nod-Krai?
Does it pose a great threat to the people living here? And does it happen often?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries
I'm
now.
thinking about
Yet
what's
the
my
time
favorite
and location
area
of
at the
wild hunt
moment,
attacks are seemingly
but I'm
random.
not sure, honestly.
At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid,
Natlan
some night,
has multiple
wild hunt's gonna
areas
come for
and
you.
they are not really
Listen,
that
do you hear that?
pretty.
that weeping in the fog? Those
Mondstadt
are the cries of
is
a young woman being
fine.
dragged away.
Leo is
People
pretty.
actually
Inazuma
hear things like that?
is
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt
pretty, yeah.
attacks to give a statistically
Inazuma is
sound
pretty
answer.
as well. Sumeru is a little bit
But the
strange
oldest legends say
because
that all
it's
people saw was the
it's
ghostly
just
shadow of a
so
woman in the
different
mist.
from the others.
It wasn't until later that it
And
became a full-blown
Fontaine
calamity.
is just
Abyssal monsters and all.
one castle that
When you put it like
I mean
that,
it's similar to Mondstadt, but
really gotta hand it to Aino.
it's a little bit different
Not only
in
did
its
she
own
repair
way.
you, but she's even built a
Where
giant
there's no
cannon
more
to keep the
houses,
wild
but
hunt
you know,
away.
the big buildings.
Absolutely.
So
Aino is very impressive.
I'm not really
indeed.
sure.
Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all,
Maybe it
we
ends
shouldn't
up
keep barking with
that
me.
Fontaine is the most
Paimon's not sure if he'll
practical
actually
and
show
maybe
up
even
at
the
bar
best
this
one
early.
out of all cities that we have in Teyvat. Have faith in the people of Mondstadt Paimon. As far as they're concerned, any o'clock is bar o'clock, whatever that means.
You're right about that.
And oh, viewpoint. Okay. Okay, a little bit of misspelling, but who even cares? I know what I wanted to write, so it doesn't matter.
Isn't this the Adventurers Guild? Why isn't anyone here? Does that mean that Catherine and Nod-Krai actually gets to clock out? Anyway, let's come back later.
Why did Catherine leave her position? No, 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 no. Get down. So, we are going to meet with Aino. Yeah, Fontaine ends up being the most modern. Yeah, that's right.
Here we are, the flagship.
Okay.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka? Varka?
I mean, he's not going to sit here and
No
wait
matches, I identified.
for days until we come, so
So he isn't here
come on,
after all.
Paimon.
Oh, guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today. Hey,
Wow,
go ask the
really?
if what they say is true, Varka's drinking
Oh my
prowess must
God.
have left quite the impression.
Why did Paimon become so stupid after 2 years of Genshin? Honestly. She's being more and more stupid as the years go.
Huh? Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Inefa.
Hello there, Demyon.
You know each other?
Of course! Inefa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
Oh my
You
god.
should mention that.
Oh my god.
Land, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Inefa being gone.
Actually it's cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Inefa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet. I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natlan, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The
Yes.
Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Mm-hmm.
That's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's
Well,
ever
this
managed to
guy
stay standing after 10
has
rounds of the
a
roulette
roster
special.
of
Paimon can't believe
really
he made
good
such a
protectors.
neighbor himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
Well, it should malfunction her inside, but somehow she can even digest it. Do you know where he is now? I
Right
mean,
now?
she just said that she
Must be
is
somewhere
eating
near
berries.
Archon
Like,
Yarby.
dude, robot
That's
eating berries?
Quite far from here.
Hmm.
Huh? Where's that?
No, come on, dude.
It's a lake in the northern part of Nod-Krai. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
There's just so many days, and now you are so... Oh my god. Typical monster. Oh my god. Coming and going like the wind. Do you think he needs our help?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically
Monster.
told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Okay.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Yup.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
Oh.
Whoa! It's so generous of him! We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
Oh, and by
Come
the way,
on, Paimon.
he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Inefa. That was prepaid as well.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be
Imagine
grateful for your
robot
business.
eating berries
Traveler,
and
Paimon.
meat.
Why don't you
Like,
go
dude,
ahead and
what
drop off
the
your
hell?
luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Okay.
Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance?
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, right.
My god.
You must miss her a lot too. In that case, we better get a move on.
At least when you're playing with her, she's not speaking like that. I thought that he is going to, you know, say something. So do we go? It's the second one. Okay.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh? But
Well, too
is
much
this
bread,
really
honestly.
The flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town.
A town built among ruins, forsaken in the wake of a calamity.
You mean it's got something to do with Nod-Krai's history? Oh, that makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity?
I don't know. How would I know that? What do you expect to find?
Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions it.
Well...
Oh,
Ta!
sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first. Allow me to introduce myself.
Oh
my name
my
is
god.
Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz.
Oh
Please,
my
just call me
god.
Flintz.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
It's too long.
Is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to
Okay.
assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Are you from Snezhnaya
you sure
or
would be.
from Nod-Krai,
Paimon is
Flintz?
Paimon,
Come on.
And this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Nod-Krai today.
Hello.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
If you say so.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business.
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nod-Krai, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
In my language, this word means warrior, okay? In my language, this word means warrior. So, warrior of Nod-Krai. If it should be translated. If it doesn't need to be translated, well, it stays as it is, but I don't even know what it means then. There's something off about the lantern.
The burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Oh,
Really?
It's all about fighting against the abyss.
How does that...
Sounds like a tough
what
job.
language does it then
I
translate
thank
from,
for
you
your
know?
concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she is still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she
Okay,
could
they
just hear
fight
calls
against the
every
Wild
night.
Hunt. Well, a warrior,
I
yeah.
assure you, there's
I,
no
I
need
mean,
to worry on that
as I
account.
said, in my language
The
it
kind of
means
ghosts you find
warrior.
in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living.
Eh?
Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh?
Maybe.
Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your
Honestly,
visit would bring much needed light to that
even
place of
for
final rest.
some anime series that I watched,
Right.
and which I really liked,
If we
I
get the chance.
didn't even care
Then allow
about
me to wish you a traditional
trying to
ratnik's
see who's the
farewell.
voice actor,
See
so
you by the graveside.
I don't really care. It doesn't change anything, and I don't even
Jeez.
understand
weirdo.
why
Not
people
bad now,
sometimes
you know. In fact, he seemed pretty cold
make
to
such a
me.
big deal
same
of
time,
who is going to be a
kinda
voice
sneaky.
actor, so yeah.
Must be all that time he
If
spent
it is
around
a voice actor
graveyards.
like it is for Neuvillette or Zhongli or something similar, for someone that has just amazing voice, then yeah, it's going to end up being great. But just randomly, like, hey, this guy is voice actor, like, I don't even know what to say on that. So yeah, I don't even know who that Gojo Satoru is or how he sounds like or anything, so yeah. Did you notice anything strange about his lantern?
His lantern? No, not really. You mean, 'cause it was broken?
Like there was something inside.
Yes, you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths.
Sure thing, guess that'll be by the graveside.
Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
Haha. But it's the truth. It is the truth. The problem with the Daneslave is that he didn't have the voice acting in the last Archon quest, which I ended up being so disappointed to the point where I actually just skipped everything until the end of the Archon quest and decided not to listen to anything, not to pay attention to anything. I did pay attention only to the last part where they were talking about, I don't even remember what, but it was about the Natlan War and
That's something super important.
what we had in the last Archon quest. So this was the one before that. The lords, the dragons that are made up, which is one of them in Effa. So that's the only part that I did listen to or just read it because we didn't have anyone speaking, so yeah. Spit it out then.
Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat?
Must have left that craving by the graveside. Haha.
Wow, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
Please, Accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the
Okay,
blessings of the moon
so
goddess shine down upon you.
are we going to meet more
What's going on over
people than just Flints today? Looks like they're handing out food. I thought that we are going to I know, and that's going to be
The
it.
people here are so nice.
But hey,
Quick, let's grab
we
some too.
met with
Paimon's
the
super
Flints
curious
and
what their
now
food
with
tastes like.
Lauma.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Huh?
Okay.
We were travelers.
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guests, it seems.
The
Well, we are
birds
not.
and the- What now?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am.
Well,
I
definitely.
am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon's scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
Oh my god. You didn't say it like that. Tell me that she didn't do it. Tell me that she didn't do it. What the hell is wrong with you? Why do they keep on making it the same crap every single time? Paimon is Paimon. Like, dude, no, my name is Paimon. Is that so hard to do? Is it so hard to make it like that? Not like, hey, Paimon is Paimon. It's just ridiculous. It's so stupid. Getting frustrated over such idiotic things. You have our sincere gratitude.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found. Delicacies.
Yeah, what a
gathered in the
camera
warmth
angle.
of the moon dew.
I have
It
to
is
say
my
the same
hope
thing.
that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
Imagine if you can hide the text.
Wow.
You would have the full screen.
Wouldn't you want to keep those for
Oh my
yourself?
god.
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon's scions revere and worship the moon goddess.
I mean, honestly,
We
when you look
believe
at
that
her,
together,
she's practically
virtue
naked.
and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out
This
of the
part,
long, dark night.
and I mean,
And
these
now,
things,
with
come on,
tides of
dude.
haughty fatuity
And she's in
swarming
heels,
into
too.
Nod-Krai, driven by greed
So, yeah.
and greed alone. More than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Huh. Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moon scions. Got enough for us too?
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
What was the huge
But
controversy?
After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
Oh my god, she's
hear
just
that?
so
Not
calm.
slacking now. We'll have the very best you
She's
got.
so calm, she doesn't even
lady.
care.
Please, you two, accept this meal.
Yeah, 2-piece cloth
But
on
remember
Loma.
this.
Honestly,
Kindness
that
the
is
first
true.
lantern left.
I mean,
to
I don't
those
have
who
anything
stumble
against
in
it,
ignorance.
but honestly, it's not an outfit.
Let me finish.
It's not an outfit.
But should you
Dude,
still refuse
imagine
to
someone
follow
in
the
real
moon's
life
path,
just
then by our
exposing
frosted blades, shall we
like
show them its shadow?
85% of the
You!
body from the side.
Hey,
Like, come on.
who it is?
I wouldn't care that much,
Whatever.
but
Just you wait.
come
We'll be
on,
coming for you
it's
next.
too much.
Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Nod-Krai with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, Our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Old grudges die hard.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see.
Maybe we are not.
Then, on behalf of the Frostmoon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us.
Yeah, why thank us?
Because
for what?
if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help.
Well, I
Just
would.
as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home,
Okay,
what
there
better
we go.
respite than to bathe in the moonlight.
This is a
You
little
will
bit
always
better
be
of the
welcome
camera
at the
angle
Frostmoon
on
Altar.
myself.
The place
Right.
we call our home.
Well, thanks for your kind invitation. We'll swing by when we get a chance.
May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
We will. Don't you worry.
These are delicious.
Okay, hopefully my phone is not going to fall
Those two Fatui were no
and
good
I
thing
can
if it
read
came
the
up and
comments
bit me on the
easily
shoulder.
now.
Looks like Anefa isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next?
Oh my god, no, phone is going to fall like this. Why don't we follow the map in the travel guide?
Good idea. Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down after all. Let's see. Okay.
By ZZ Developer, yeah. I mean, when you take a look at her, she looks like she's got, I don't know,
Is nuts and nuts.
a blanket that was
Mostly a fruit shop, but
a little
there's
bit
crafting
too much
bench
cut
too.
off, and
This is the Speranza.
that's it.
One of the travel guides
You could just
recommended
wear it.
restaurants. All the waiters here are kids. This is the Vesnitsi Prolecha greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away. And this is the Rossum workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck.
I have the...
Look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north.
Oh
and
my
that
god.
looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west.
I have the table for crafting and everything in the Serentia, so I don't even need to go in
So,
any of the
what'd you
regions.
think? Even if Anefa kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either. Right?
Still not quite in Effa's level.
Hey, come on! Would it kill you to compliment Paimon? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. There's already a line forming outside. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first?
As a matter of fact, one of these storefront signs caught my eye.
Where? Which one are you? Oh, now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh, better not be who she thinks it is. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora.
It's not like I have plenty of Mora, I don't even have that much. Yeah, only 450,000. Which thing is closer? Okay, let's go to the shop, although it is further away. Oh my god! Really? I mean, I'm surprised,
And if you
but it is
ever
a
need
nice
anything else,
surprise.
Don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call. Oh dear. So it is the real deal. Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Oh, well. If it isn't my two most valued clients.
I mean, you still didn't... until all of that speaking and asking, I mean, you only now take a look at us? Well, yeah, long time no see, Dory. Set up a branch all the way out here in Nod-Krai now.
And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Nod-Krai like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay?
If my primo got stolen, I'm going to sue the whole Hoarfrost.
All the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible. Thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
Yeah, and there's one problem. I wanted to pull for C5 Zhongli because I really want him to be a little bit stronger because he's my favorite character. But I'm not going to do it because Nod-Krai is making you that you must, okay, that you must pull for every single character. Mark my words, every single one. I need Inefa, I need Lauma. Just for boosting, okay? Just for boosting. And I will probably need Columbina because she's going to boost as well. Who did I forget? I did forget someone. I'm going to pull for Varka, I'm going to pull for Alice. And the cousin of Varka is probably going to boost them as well. Dude, just...
Information about Nod-Krai, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant...
Yeah, Alice has really great skin overall. Now you mention it, that is actually what we're after.
I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free. Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today. What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this.
Got you.
I set up shop in Nod-Krai, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for
put a budget on her?
crisis.
Not really.
Things got even
Honestly,
more turbulent after the Fatui
if you're
pulled
making
down
an outfit, if you give
People
just
began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos.
a little bit more time
And the
to
more
make it,
troubled the waters,
it's going to
greater the
be
potential
much
profit.
better.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora. Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. The chance to take your very own slice of all the latest and greatest business opportunities? In
No.
that case, what would you like to know about?
Okay, what can you tell me about the Frost Moon Scions?
The Frost Moon Scions?
Scions,
You mean
okay.
the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing.
Oh.
Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense.
What do you
It's only a
mean
matter
by
of time before
move?
the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too.
Okay, please tell me about the Light Keepers.
Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and
Okay.
glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers.
Oh,
But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nod-Krai? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me.
Yeah, but they should actually implement all of those things while we are actually playing the game, because you know, you need some dynamic while they are speaking, because just standing like that, it doesn't give any personality of the character. So a little bit of movement is what we need. Okay, so let's talk about the Fatui, because we did see a big base. Like huge, ginormous base.
Remnants, but no one's sure why
And
they have
advanced
them down
one.
in Nod-Krai of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough.
I mean,
but if you
Nod-Krai
ask
looks like a
me,
shithole
that
when you take a look at
experimental
the
design bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still.
Fatui's base, so yeah. Tell me what you know about the Knights of
A
Favonius.
bunch of booze-loving monsters? Ugh, don't even get me started.
Really? You know that you are speaking about me too?
I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys, I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out.
Haha.
I'm getting flashbacks of the hangover.
So this is the reason why you don't like them. Would you know anything about a spaceship from the past? This is the most crucial question.
What now? A
Okay,
spaceship?
let's just move on.
No, I've never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor.
Okay. Well, I have no more questions.
I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nod-Krai. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets. Listen to my
Okay.
advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there, no matter how much trouble you're in.
Why?
Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get up to there? Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood Lord Sangama Bay. You're not just
Well,
saying
that's the
because
first
the
place that
competition
I'm
might
going
cut
now.
you, right? When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets.
Mm-hmm.
You're really not convincing anyone, you know. All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nod-Krai, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors. Seriously?
Nefer.
Bad-mouthing your right
Really?
now.
Is Nefer that bad?
If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large, why, it could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's array. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you.
Let me do just one thing. Let me do one thing. Oh yeah. And where is Dory?
So, what's the deal?
Hehe. What did you say? Okay, anyways. Oh. So, wait a second. Does she have some kind of special powers of influencing others to get some information? Or what is this? Is it even possible to do it like that and have it? Oh my god. Okay, let's see what Catherine has to say to us.
Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine. Hey, Catherine, we meet again.
Well, that's not a Catherine. Or is it?
How ridiculous.
Huh?
What?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person. At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine. And you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon.
My creations?
Look very closely.
What?
For standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
A harbinger?
What? Why are you even here? And more importantly, will you be the one handing out commissions from here on out? Well, she is not going to be. So all the Catherines were made by Marionette? Does that mean the Fatui have been watching our every move? And making our every move? But the guild itself hasn't done anything shady, and Catherines only ever helped us. Better just stay alert going forward.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide.
Okay.
After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best.
Okay, daily commissions
But
are
we
distractions.
Nod-Krai now.
You heard it.
And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
I hope that she's not going to have this outfit, because this outfit is honestly not pretty.
Oh, perhaps you have
To say the least, not
misunderstood.
pretty.
Just because Nod-Krai lacks a ruler at present,
Don't like it
that
at
does
all.
not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Yeah, not doing dailies from now
Yeah,
on.
right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive, creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options? And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once. Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to Nod-Krai, Dominion of the Fatui.
Oh my god. Really? She's not going to attack you. Why did you get into that pose?
How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous? But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing.
That they've been keeping a very close eye on us indeed.
We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched. Hey! The real Catherine's back!
The maid,
Ad
Catherine.
Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
You're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
She doesn't know. She doesn't know. And we are back to Inefa with 200 ping, which I don't even know
Hello.
what's happening to
I was just about
Genshin
to
in
start
the
tracking
last
your
month.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
Every single game
did.
has normal
What about you?
ping and normal
Do you need
reaction
me
in
to
the
navigate
game,
or introduce any more
and then
places around
Genshin
town?
just randomly, I don't know why and how,
We probably need some
but
time
I
to
have
process everything
like
we learned,
200
though.
ping for
Any
no
progress
reason,
with the
while
spaceship?
everything else is working
No.
perfectly.
Catherine came back just now, so we asked her.
And then
Even she hasn't
Genshin
heard a
works
thing.
perfectly for half
One
an hour,
possible
and then again
explanation is
the
vast
same
stretch
thing.
of time that has elapsed. Additionally, Given the limited resources available in Nod-Krai, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts,
Many
or even
Fatui not
mistaken
from
for
the
a pile
guild.
of broken machinery.
Aw.
I'm prepared for that possibility, but still I can't just give up before we've even started.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all.
Aha.
If there really are any unusual parts floating around
Fatui
Nod-Krai,
money from the guild.
there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point.
Ancient
And
dragon.
since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes ahead of schedule.
She's still calculating how much time did we not lose. Okay, let's skip just a little bit. Oh yeah. And there we go.
Oh no! There's a little animal trapped
I mean,
over
the
there.
area in Nod-Krai is pretty, but the town is not.
That's weird.
Makes sense?
Why isn't it responding?
Yeah, it makes sense.
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nod-Krai. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal must have been caught here unprepared.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? I'm gonna leave it to you guys then. Don't be scared.
Of course
We'll
you
get you out
will,
of there
because
soon.
you can't do anything. And what is this? Oh!
Oh, it worked! Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
Let's collect this one. Why not?
Into the wind.
Perfect. Okay. Misspelled, but who cares? I know what it is. Anyways. Continuing, and on the way, we just have one after another of these colossus, so I'm going to collect them, why not? It's going to help in a long run, so yeah. I'm going to misspell absolutely every single one of these. I mean, I am typing with one hand, so it might be the reason as well. I pressed 2 instead of 1 keys on accident. This is impressive. I do really like the thing that we have, as I said, dynamic in the game. Because although the same thing has been done all over again and nothing even is changing down there, correct? Let me see. Yeah, nothing is changing. But you have some kind of motion and you can see the game is a little bit more live. I mean, if we come back to Mondstadt, I don't even know if anything is moving in that region, in that town. So I have to say that I really do like this. Okay, first time typing it correctly.
Here we are. The place Aino and I call home.
Whoa.
You think that she will get stuck?
Paimon's never even
I mean, I
seen
don't
before.
have her, so we cannot even
There's
try
always
it, but
robots.
hey, who
Did Aino
knows?
build them all?
Maybe she would get.
That is correct.
caught
looks
by
like
the magnet.
Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her.
Well, let's not keep her
Oh,
waiting any longer then.
skipped
Come on.
on accident. Well, imagine in the overworld that you could get stuck. Oh my god, I know.
Ineppa, you're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I... I know. Could you turn around for a moment? I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone.
Yeah,
Got chocolate all over her mouth.
the best behavior, right.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day, right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh shoot.
When did you finish the
Imagine
snack stash I
Aino
left for
being
you?
angry, like, come on, look at that little girl
Let
with
me just go
the
run a scan on that.
2 different socks,
I meant
which
today,
make absolutely
a
no
week ago.
sense, and oversized
And then you
jacket.
restocked an entire
Like,
week's worth
come
on
on.
your own initiative.
See? She's getting angry.
2 weeks worth.
You've got to be kidding me.
Why does Paimon feel like the rules in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
Whole army of robots.
No fair! You're a meanie, Ineppa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy, eensy, weensy bit extra.
That is
Is it
objectively
a part
not
of the
me.
story?
Teensy,
Or
bit
maybe
extra.
event?
Oh, seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing.
Well, that is
Now
true.
that I think about it, you even said you'd
In the
come back
event.
a bit earlier
Well,
than
if
you
I did that event,
so I wouldn't
and I
have to
think I
worry.
did, then I skipped absolutely everything, so I don't
But
even
then-
remember it.
You were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even... Oh...
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Imagine giving your child a name. I know.
Welcome home.
What you know? Well, I know. No, what you know? I know, I know.
Be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
Do you know your name?
Negative.
Well, yeah, I know.
Aw.
Come on, dude. You can't make this up.
Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
How powerful her canyon is. Okay. But we are not doing
I
the
know.
second
Allow me
act
to
today,
introduce-
we are doing only the first one. Only this one.
It's the honorary knight in Paimon. I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys
Uncle?
all the time. Nice to meet you, I know. Ineppa's told us all about you, too.
Is he really your uncle? The Whiz-Kid mechanic, Inepha's nearest and dearest.
Huh? Really? She actually said that about me?
Well, kind of.
Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out
Yes,
on
I know
business,
his
and
some
that he might
stupid
not be
jokes.
back
I
for a
know,
while.
I know.
He asked me to let you
I
know
know,
if
I
saw
know.
you. Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing? Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat.
I have
Do
my
either of you need my help
iPhone
with
in
anything?
my
Anything at all?
house,
After all, I'm the
and
head
I'm
of this
playing games with
household.
my colleague.
Sure wouldn't know if
I
had
know.
Snack tantrum she just threw.
Imagine. Miss Aino, I wanted to ask you about a certain spaceship.
A spaceship, huh? From outside to vet? Exactly. So, ring any bells? No. Oh.
All I.
You sure?
Yeah, because it's
Nope
mine.
means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More
Now when I said
specifically,
mine,
by
it does
I mean,
sound
I've
a
never
little bit
seen a single
not
piece of tech
appropriate.
in all of Nod-Krai that might have come from out
Because
of this world. Not in
I
any
know,
new machines
like,
or in any
it's
old ones
mine.
either.
Like, no.
What I know
It
means
sounds a little bit
is that
strange
your
then.
spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts
If
for
she
other
was mine,
machines.
at least I would change the socks.
So that's what she was getting at. Yep. I've taken apart pretty
And
much
she would
all the fun
get
stuff in this city at one
Normal
point or
jacket,
another.
not like,
I
dude,
don't
what is
recall
that?
ever seeing any
Green
components
jacket
that were
on
anywhere
the
near that special.
pink hair,
So,
like,
either your
in which,
spaceship
in
crashed
what
somewhere
universe?
it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well.
Well, the second option probably.
Something like that. Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the...
Oh!
Anyway.
Oh!
Long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides,
I chocolate.
sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now.
I
If
eat
anyone
I chocolate.
still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions. The Frost
I know
Moon
eating
Scions?
I chocolate.
Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Inefa tell you about their rituals?
Such a bad
There
joke.
wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about? I've never actually seen them myself, just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see
Ancient
the
relic?
true past.
The true past? What? You say to me that we have a false and true past. Like, what? I mean, the false one could be the one implemented that they want you to see and think is real. The true past, you mean they can see what really happened?
Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't
Yeah,
like
she's
it
got
much
them on
either.
the head.
Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions.
She wouldn't have that if I was
Aw, leaving so
in
soon.
charge. If I was in
Sure you
EFA,
don't wanna hang out
she
a little
wouldn't have that on
longer?
the head.
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island.
You know it's getting late.
It would
Oh.
not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww.
Oh my god.
Alright then. Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can. Really? You promise?
Pinky promise. Next time we'll bring you something tasty too. Chocolate.
Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll
Are
be
we?
staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Okay.
Don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Okay, we got a constellation. And it is second constellation on Aino. I don't see what I'm clicking because of the camera. So yeah, by the way, I entered the whatever the name is from that thing. I entered today and I got these two. I played for like 20 minutes or something like that, maybe not even that much. So yeah, I mean, I'm not really happy with that, because it just
Melusines are beautiful
adds
creatures.
unnecessary things into the game. But hey, it is what it is. Talking to Aino is funny. Well, I know that talking with Aino is, funny. Anyways. So bad. So bad. Let's just continue. And jump.
Wind Strider. It's fine.
Got you. Well, we need many of these crystals because of the new weapons. I'm going to collect them while I'm here. I don't even know why it lagged that much. Maybe because the connection is sort of okay at the moment. And bam. Okay, thank you. And let's collect this. Another Kulus. Thank you. By the way, tomorrow we are spending... This is the money thing, right? Yeah. Tomorrow we will be spending 5 condensed resin, plus I will buy 3 fragile resin, and we will have 200 resin, plus we are going to complete theater, and we will complete Spiral Abyss. I don't think... Oh yeah, they have the second phase. I don't think that Stage in Onslaught is coming out tomorrow, right? It is not coming tomorrow. Okay, whatever. I think it is not coming tomorrow. It is... Okay, it is ending in 2 days, so is it coming in 2 days then? Maybe we could move on then, so I can complete it in 2 days all together. Maybe we will do it then on Tuesday. Maybe that's the better choice. Probably the better choice.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Well, it was a real family. I wouldn't say it's a real family, but okay.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels...
It doesn't look like a home here.
Scenery.
As I said, the nature is really nice, but when it comes to city, not so great, honestly. Oh, the warm welcome.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh? Is that a Kuhenki? She looks different from the ones we saw before.
Does she? A little bit, maybe, yeah.
Hey there! What's your name? Huh. Doesn't seem able to speak.
Need our help? Something you wanna show us?
No idea what she wants. Unless you want to stop, maybe we should just keep moving?
Okay, let her follow us.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
You scared it off.
Hey, don't make it sound like Paimon's some kind of meanie.
Well, you
I
are.
had no idea what you wanted, okay? Ugh. Anyway, next time Paimon sees her, Paimon promises she'll be nicer. Seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway,
Don't believe
we
you.
can ask her about it while we're there.
Okay. What?
Let the record show that I...
Fine. And I was like
verbally
so
consent to
confused
relinquishing these items into your possession.
when I... Oh my god. The first time I saw this puzzle I was like, dude, what do I even need to do here? And I did the completely opposite of what I had to do, so that's why I haven't even completed it. And there's so many things that I did complete, but I just marked it on the map. I still need to mark it on the Teyvat interactive map.
Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in, your safety always comes first. Oh,
Oh,
you're back
nice.
too. How was your day?
So she's speaking with
You what?
animals.
Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? And you put that in their food? You naughty little thing. How could you do that? They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again.
Yeah, I know I wrote it incorrectly.
Next time.
But who cares? I know what
Please
I
bring
wanted
a few
to
of your
write,
friends
so
along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
all the pins are going to be deleted when I open the interactive map, so I don't really care.
It's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Welcome to Hisi Island.
Sorry for just showing up like this out of the blue. Hope we are not imposing on you.
Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh.
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scions bloodline is unique, for throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate with all living things. What was that? Oh, is that so? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her. She wants me to thank you on her behalf.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely lifted a
OP
finger.
angles.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner?
Like, dude, she's 3
Consider
meters
it a
from me,
small token of
but
thanks
her
for your
upper
kindness.
body is still in front of me.
And actually,
Like, come on.
we had something we wanted to ask you anyway.
This a statue.
You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar?
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess. The moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
Natural?
or like... more harmonized in its design.
Is it true? I didn't even check out
That is
the
because
statues.
ever since the Fatui arrived in Nod-Krai, they have been modifying and defacing our statues as they please.
What?
These
Why?
statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago, crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye. For a time,
Okay,
we put
bon
up
appetit.
fierce resistance. But
See you
now,
soon.
this is the only
Thank
one
you for
left
joining.
that still retains
But
her
hey, this
original
is
form.
still at least 1 hour long,
Ancient
so
moon's remnants down from the sky.
until we are done with this quest, I'm not going
That's right.
anywhere.
The two largest remnants landed in Nod-Krai. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle. But they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Oh, it's that little Kuhenki again.
Surely that can't be.
Hey, we've been wondering what was up with it too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luon-Notar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Oh,
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it's been following us.
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can.
oh,
Sometimes
so
a long
unfortunate.
time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luon-Notar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luon-Notar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both, why don't you let it come along with you?
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Capiche?
Twilight approaches.
If it was
If
that
you would
easy,
hear
that would
more
be
of the
good.
moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale in full.
Okay.
Bring it!
Come on, let me run so I can collect these things. Come on! Oh my god.
Oh, Lady Lauma, you're back.
Does
Come day or
every
night,
single
may the
person
blessings of the moon goddess
get
shine
the
down
ability
upon
to
you.
talk with animals, or is it just Lauma? I'm curious in that one.
Lama, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important around here?
I am but a
She's
moon
a
chanter,
super booster around
one
here.
entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will. Nothing more.
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions. Lauma is our leader.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Whoa!
Oh my
I
god.
had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person.
Welcome, fool.
That is no accomplishment of my own. Please.
Please follow me. Why would I go like that? Fool! Welcome!
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the moons themselves.
A story of the moons?
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours. In the distant past, Teyvat had not just one moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below. Firstborn was the Eternal Moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense Kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides. Next was the Frost Moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally,
lip syncing was never the
smallest of the sisters.
The problem, because lip syncing is probably connected only to the is Japanese the original version, or is it Chinese original one? Maybe it's Chinese. Anyways, it's connected to that one, and they just don't care about the other other languages that you can put so they can speak.
As you have seen,
and when it comes to the well, when it comes to the cities and nature, how do they look?
Only the Frost Moon survived unbroken.
I do agree that it is not that
were shattered
amazing.
To pieces.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Nod-Krai is blessed with such an abundance of Kuvaki. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace.
3 moons. I wonder which one was Canria's Crimson Moon related to.
Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend,
well, yeah, that's true.
Successive generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the moon goddess would return. And in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass, though not quite.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma, are you there?
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness.
Take me to her, right away.
So she is a healer as well. The stream should be 1 hour. I think it's going to be 1 more hour until we finish the story, so if you do come back, well, you will be maybe at the end of the story, but it is what it is, and maybe we will have a second stream in the evening, maybe, just maybe,
is flaring up again.
but we are moving on with the story after
treatment,
tomorrow, so
did you
yeah,
follow my advice and
that's
seek medical
also a
help
thing.
in Nasha Town?
So, see you soon.
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frost Moon Scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time for debate. O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Praise be to the moon goddess, my Karina.
Remember, she must take powdered lacca berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
Ease the symptoms. Did she just use her own power to heal that girl?
Llama?
Philomena, what is it?
Dinner is ready.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket.
All right. Thank you so much, Lady Llama.
Oh, welcome, Deki.
Will she be alright?
Anything we can do to help?
Yeah. If there's anything at all we can do, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should be fine. She'll be feeling a lot better tomorrow.
Judging from what we just saw, that doesn't sound like a long-term solution. Yeah, so she cannot help her with the illness completely. But I'm guessing that Lauma couldn't say anything else, at least in front of Karina's mother.
Please do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner. I believe you still have some questions for me.
We definitely do. Plenty of questions. Not coming with us?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too. I was just thinking about something.
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us. Traveler. Paimon.
I mean, that's what the leaders do,
Believe
so
me
yeah.
when I say that as a fellow Frost Moon Scion, I do worry about Lauma. It's just that sometimes it's hard to say it to her face. Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you.
She really trusts me after we saw each other 2 times and we are together 10 minutes in total. Like, come on. Sure, but I think you should just tell her straight. And yeah, alright, I will keep an eye out.
I fear that would stress her out even more. Sometimes I really admire her strength. But at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
Well, let's go and eat. Enjoy a dinner, enjoy the night, and enjoy the scenery.
So full. That was even better than the stuff you gave us before.
Is this like the
I'm
big
glad to hear it.
meat
Thank
cake?
you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously, that was seriously scrumptious.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
Tuh.
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
Fatuis again.
It's you! Those rude old Fatui we just met back in Nasha Town.
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us? These delicacies might change your mind. After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most unpalatable.
Huh? What do you mean? Tainted with what exactly?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you?
Don't push your luck.
Looking for a fight? Sure, I'd be more than...
Hold it! We're not here to brawl. Yet. We're here on official business.
Official business? Is this how you talk
Orders
business?
from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. Or rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
Is it?
Insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
That's so good. That's so good.
Silence! Pretty sharp.
Too easy.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words.
Just go home.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up!
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much unpleasantness today.
Nah, don't
It's
worry.
not your fault.
We do this
don't like
daily.
bullies like them either. But still, they mentioned a relic in Kutar. What exactly could they be after?
About this relic?
Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor to ask of you, Lama.
And the favor is... what?
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you walk in the moonlight with open hearts. You stood by us when we needed your help, so it's only right that I return the favor. But let us continue this conversation somewhere more fitting. As it happens, there's something I'd like to show you, too.
Okay. I don't even know why and how did he switch the quest. And I wanted to collect the things behind, but
Kutar was
as you
born
can see,
here
I
on
didn't
Hisi
succeed.
Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frostmoon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth. Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle. According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments fit for a goddess.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile. After all, according to the records, Kuthar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon.
About Kuthar's whereabouts?
Kuthar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those 2 ancient moon's remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more. And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Kalumbina, the damselette.
The damselette? But
nice.
Isn't she
cool.
number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers? So she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
Well, there
that
must
too
be
is a question
a...
I've struggled with. But even at the best
There
of
must
times,
be a reason.
understanding other people's choices is difficult, let alone those of a goddess. Plus, forgive me. There I go again, rambling on about our history. But you came here to ask about the sacred relic, didn't you?
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Since ancient
True.
times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. A piece in which I sense a power unlike any other. Successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We call this unique remnant the Moon Marrow.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh,
She must have remembered the unfortunate link between the 3 moons and the descenders, but right now I shouldn't try to hide it. I'm not from Teyvat, I'm a descender. I'm searching for the truth about me and my siblings' past.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frost Moon Scions. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the Moon Marrow to shed light on your past just yet. Our people revere the Moon Marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
oh, really? So, when's the next moon prayer night?
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
Huh? Does that mean the date changes every year?
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Teyvat. This is also when Nod-Krai's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
Oh, guess we've got no choice but to wait.
I am truly sorry that I cannot help you sooner. But, as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you find the answers you seek.
Well, thank you, Loma, it means a lot.
Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve nothing less.
And what exactly? I just helped you with the Fatui and that's it.
Who'd have thought today was only our first
Like, dude,
day in Nod-Krai?
I've done nothing
so much has
else
happened
except
already.
that.
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Lumine?
If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or try to hide it?
A secret. Surely keeping your family in the dark is never right. But come to think of it, it's not as if Lumine hasn't been hiding things from me. Well, that is true.
So sorry. That was a strange question. I didn't mean to put you on the spot.
It's okay.
I guess I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. I just suddenly had the urge to ask. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired too. Would you like to stay the night here on Hisi Island? I can have someone prepare some lodgings.
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which, if you ever need us, feel free to come knocking.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lauma. We'll make sure to be careful.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your first night in Nod-Krai pass in stillness and peace.
Okay, so let's rest.
Thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh?
A lot to think about, that's for sure. A lot of threats to unravel and even more conflicts to resolve.
The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait. The usual drill, huh? Paimon's really getting sleepy now. If she gets too tired to fly back, you carry her, okay?
Okay. I'm not going to. I'm going to leave you here. Lumine, my little sister, I wonder what you're doing right now. You see, 300 ping for absolutely no reason. Oh my god. Even if the stream was offline, it would still be 300 ping for no reason. And it's not like you can see that the game is slower or anything, but when it comes to some crucial things like, you know, changing characters, well, that's kinda the only time that you actually notice it, because if you click it, as you can see, it's practically like it is 30 ping, not like it's 200. So for some reason, which is definitely unknown, we have some serious issues with the ping, or to say the least I have. Oh my god, Paimon. Nod-Krai, a land steeped in ancient stories, and the first place I set foot in Teyvat. The Fatui, they seem to be conducting some kind of research on the ancient moon's remnants, and now they're after the Frost Moon Science sacred moon marrow. And then there's the Damselet, Kutar, the Moonborn. Why did she leave the First Moon Science in the first place, and why did she then abandon the Fatui? Lauma mentioned family. Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did we land in Teyvat? My head's spinning. I won't be able to sleep like this. Well, you cannot sleep because of Paimon. I'll try not to dwell on it. Just need to try to get some sleep.
Just one more helping.
I envy Paimon sometimes. She really can fall asleep anywhere. No use forcing it. Maybe a walk will clear my mind. Are we going to encounter Flints at the moment? Paimon, I'm heading out for a bit. If you wake up and I'm still gone, don't panic, I'll be back soon. Are we going to meet up with the Flints? And Varka just happened to be away. Could it somehow be related to the Abyss Come to think of it, it feels like there's something different about the abyssal phenomenon here, the one they call the Wild Hunt. Who knows what kind of enemies are in the Wild Hunt? Huh, didn't realize I'd walked this far already. Guess I should head back soon. If I'm gone too long, Paimon will start to worry. Well, who cares if she's going to worry? What is that? Singing? Well, the story is not over, Naruto, so we cannot
what are you
end
doing
it.
here? These flowers.
Finally.
I remember. When you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
It's heading towards the source of the singing. Might as well follow it and see what's going on. Well, yeah, why not? Okay. Okay, I won't skip it. I mean, I wasn't thinking about skipping it, so... And boom. There's nothing here. The illusion. And here we come. Okay, unlocking the teleport. That's really nice. Because there's so many things connected to the quests. I mean, we didn't have it earlier, but as of it is in the last of the versions, like all the way from the Sumeru specifically, it just started to be like you must finish something before you unlock that area, or you are going to unlock that area while you are finishing the quest. Columbina! That girl, she looks just like Frost Moon's Scion statue. Surely that's not? Oh yes it is.
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
The Kuhenki. She brought you here.
Yup. What do I do now? Did I just wander into her private abode? Should I leave? But I have questions I really want to ask her.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the Fatui refer to as the Damselette?
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
No. What's going on? These flowers, did they just turn red? And that sudden sense of impending danger.
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Nod-Krai and the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
Oh. Interesting way to put it. That feeling of danger has gone. Guess she no longer sees me as a threat, for now at least. But...
What do you mean?
Isn't she going to answer? She doesn't seem willing to speak. Let's give that another try.
Listen, I'm the Traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Teyvat.
Hello.
Is that it? Doesn't she know how conversation is meant to work? Or does she just don't care? Probably she doesn't care.
Columbina.
So it is her.
Kutar. The damselette. The moon goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
Oh. We're all given our name by someone else, but according to Lauma, she was born in Teyvat alone, so that must be why.
Then, Columbina.
I'd like to ask about the Fatui, but after the way she reacted last time, mentioned them, maybe not.
This Kuhenki, this Lanatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine.
Oh. So maybe it's just like Lauma said, a blessing from long, long ago.
People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't. All I ever wanted was to.
Was to? She's drifting off again. So many mysteries remain unsolved. But we are not getting anywhere like this. Maybe this just isn't the right moment.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today.
Time to head back. The Luntar, does it want to come with me?
Columbina, that Kuhenki.
Oh, you're leaving?
Not willing to let it go. It seems she likes this Luntar a lot.
Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
What does that mean? Never mind, I'll ask her next time I get a chance to see her. I hope that she has many answers. So the damselet has been here on Hissy Island all along. Oh my god, I can't read that fast. So didn't seem concerned about the world outside. Why do the Fatui want her back so badly? The moon can be treacherous. What's that supposed to mean? Oh! Look who we got here.
Lumine?
Why is Lumine here? She's alone. Could she be planning something?
Lumine! Lumine! Lumine!
Oh,
Ether.
yeah.
It's you.
She doesn't seem that surprised to see me. Did she already know I was in Nod-Krai?
Why are you here on Hissy Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
So Lumine's looking for the moon marrow too? But surely she can't be working with Fatui, so what is she after?
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right. What happened to us in the past, how we came to Teyvat, why our spaceship crashed here. There are things I want to know too.
So even Lumine doesn't know.
But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
That's the way to the statue of Kutar. You're MC. Oh, you're playing with Lumine. Interesting how we now are together and she's acting like she's next to me every single day. Surely Lumine's not here to...
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic. We can't just...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her, yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust?
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki is at its peak, yes?
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time.
Oh. Lumine used abyssal power, not Kuvaki, yet she's broken the seal all the same. Did the abyssal power override the seal's Kuvaki? Or has Lumine been telling the whole truth and nothing but? Maybe Lauma's just afraid of breaking with tradition. Who should I trust?
Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
It's not like that.
Is it?
Lumine, you've got it all wrong. This whole time, I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? I admit, I've been having trouble accepting it. But after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are. Willful side and all.
Which means what?
I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on. I'll wait as long as it takes. Until the day you're ready to talk.
Ether.
Yeah, it's so nice that he's speaking. Probably shouldn't have said all that, must have sounded super sentimental. But the truth is, I've bottled that up for way too long already.
I'm not looking to borrow the moon marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of Teyvat. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Ether. Just don't try and stop me. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
Bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along, even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
Let's go together.
Then let's go.
Lumine.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my big bro?
Okay. let's go inside. Is this going to be some kind of dungeon?
From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
This is not what I have.
I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
I agree. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back. As a warrior, as a traveler, as my big brother.
This is so nice. So we waited 5 years that we joined forces with Lumine. 5 years. And what? We didn't even see them hugging or anything.
Looks like this is the first trial. Ether, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull?
What do I need to do?
Let's see. How about this? I'll temporarily neutralize the Kuvaki on the cliff face and move the platform into the center. Once it's in place, you'll need to utilize the repelling force of Kuvaki to reach the other side.
Okay, got you.
Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
I'm definitely going to fail this. Oh, I'm going so much to fail this. Oh. Okay, it's not so hard, honestly. I thought that I will need to do something else, and I was like, nah dude, I'm going to fail it.
This should help Lumine get across. Lumine!
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days.
Yeah, but in the old days we could fly, and now we cannot fly. So that's a big difference. That's already a big difference. And we lost our powers because we are stuck in this world to be like anyone else in this world.
A wide open space. Must be in for a fight.
That's just what I thought. Oh, come on, don't give me those little
Was that it?
trash of the enemies.
What a letdown.
That look on the Lumine's face, it's so unlike her. Was she scared by her experiences while we were apart, each day a mark in her flesh until she ended up like this?
Ether,
What is it?
why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Well, yeah.
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
You're on.
Okay. Why does she have a golden sword and I don't?
I won't lose to you, Lumine.
Someone explain it to me?
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're alright? Seems your memory's slipping, Lily.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Imagine if this is just, I don't know, let's say a clone of Lumine, someone, or maybe someone transformed into Lumine and is trying to impersonate her. What? Dude!
Been slacking off on your combat training? Or has no one been around to keep you in shape?
No, I just wanted to let you win.
I didn't even see the two other enemies that spawned.
Instead, huh?
And somehow she killed them. Where? Wonder when the last time we bickered like this was. Miss those days, I really do. Yeah, we have a rusty sword and she's got a brand new, freshly forged sword. So it's a big difference. Freshly forged sword against the rusty one. Come on. Okay, new fighting area maybe. And this time I'm going to win.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site. But something's missing.
It's ahead. Inside that thing that looks like a mirror. I can feel it. But maybe it's sealed within.
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline? Lumine?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us? Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other clues?
Sure.
Okay.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Okay. Solve the puzzle. Yes, yes, yes.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down.
Come on, just let me do it.
Nicely done.
Okay. Got it. Come on.
You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Ether.
Let's go.
The door's open.
Come.
Well,
It must be close.
bet it did. I mean, what do you think? It is not going to? Wait. Oh. Come on, Lumine. Oh.
Stay on your toes now.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
But not with this world. If we are being honest.
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe, maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
Well, I mean,
at the end of all
you shouldn't,
this,
but hey.
What do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now.
Well, the end of our journey is far away. We still have a lot of things to deal with. Imagine finishing the whole story and the Traveler gets the C7 and gets
Looks like the
the
final
full
trial
boost,
is just up ahead. Ready
being
for battle?
the best character in the game.
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you, side by side, it's been so exciting. But at the same time, it just feels surreal, I guess.
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
That is true.
Maybe that's it.
Ether, let the light of our blades come together once more, just like they did in the past.
Lumine.
This is a night of miracles, an adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets. This is our adventure.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it might happen because he needs to defeat the strongest enemy in the end.
Prepare for battle. Stay focused. Dodge its attacks.
Really? Dodge the attacks?
Don't forget to heal yourself. Now's our chance.
What is this?
Watch out.
Whoa! Whoa! Wait a second. What is this? What is this? Okay, so if we get enough normal attacks, we get one combo attack as well. What is this? Cool.
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup. Not too shabby at all.
As for what you were saying, yes, I should have come to see you earlier. Or at the very least...
Spent more time with me going on adventures like this.
Something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on. Time to claim the treasure we came for.
This is so enjoyable. Like, finally we joined forces, and she's not actually corrupt as we thought that she might be because of the abyss and everything, so it almost looks like Lauma, but male. I don't know.
So this is the moon marrow. The treasure we've been after.
All right. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
Huh? What's up with Lumine? She's talking like a complete stranger again.
What's wrong, Ether? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me? Don't you want to know the truth too, just like I do? Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards. Now, go bring it to me.
No. No. No.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Lumine! Lumine!
Okay, so the abyss is back.
Lumine!
Huh? What are you doing here?
Flints!
Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember.
Is Lumine gone?
Are you looking for something here?
Not sure I wanna admit that I just broke into the First Moon Science secret chamber in search of their sacred relic. Doing a bit of moon gazing.
And you just happened to end up surrounded by the Wild Hunt.
Well, it seems.
Sorry. I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly.
You're out for a walk too, or are you also into moon gazing?
Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the Wild Hunt had struck. So I simply did what I am duty-bound to do. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion?
Oh. That was the person dearest to me.
Perhaps I should take my leave now. After all, my patrol isn't over yet. Nod-Krai is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head back soon as well.
You think so? Well, I have Nevelet, so it's not dangerous wherever I go. Okay, I cannot teleport directly. And what did I even get?
I know. Present.
Okay, I completed it, okay. And Paimon is still sleeping. Went out to clear my head, I came back with even more on my mind. What on earth is Lumine playing at? What's this?
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up and go get yourself some rest.
Oh! Paimon is actually really nice. Paimon's right, I need sleep. Got another full day of adventuring ahead.
Good morning? If now still counts as morning. When did you get back last night? Did you sleep
Directly.
well?
That's how I say it. Very well, thanks to your berry juice, rested up and ready to roll.
Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Nod-Krai at night?
More than you would believe.
Oh, really? Come on, don't leave Paimon hanging. All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk.
Okay.
Phew. This is just the best, huh? Free food, free lodgings. This bark is friend for life material, that's for sure.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Hear about
Maybe
what?
just because of English
all that
and
commotion over at the
American
Frost Moon
English
Scions.
are different,
Crazy,
so
huh?
there's many words that they pronounce differently, and even they are spelled the same, but
What happened?
A
I mean,
and E
completely oblivious to
are
what's going on
read
around you.
differently, so yeah.
The sacred relic of theirs. It's been stolen.
Hey, slow down. Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food. At least not today.
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha town.
What did their high priestess what do they call her again? The moon something? Anyway, what did she say about it?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nasha town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
Whoa, did you hear that? Lama and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen. Who in Tivat would even have the nerve? I'm not bet it was that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking, troublemaking Fatui.
But Lumine and I were the only ones to enter the secret chamber last night. Could it have been her?
Huh? What's wrong? You feeling okay?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers. Unless there's some reward or a business opportunity to sweeten the deal.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this. The Curatorium of Secrets.
You scared, Paimon. What is it?
Come on, Paimon. Next up, the Curriculum of Secrets.
Huh? Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know. Quit pulling her arm.
Okay, let's see, where is this place? It's so close, actually.
Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say Lauma came this way a few minutes ago?
Yup. Never.
No one except for a cat watching over the front desk. Excuse meow? Are we supposed to check in here?
Oh my god.
No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Pretty sure she'd be the only person who could actually understand it.
Yeah, they are flashbanging us. I mean, why even put the white screen while it's night?
Heading into that room.
They could just implement it in the code, not to be random, but
like I told you already, that's
to make it, you know, depending on the hours that are by the universal time.
You were in this room the whole time?
Something I can do for you?
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh,
You're acquainted then?
Yes. They visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Pleasure to meet you.
They are travelers who arrived in Nod-Krai just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land, they are kind-hearted souls who walk in the moonlight's glow.
Interesting.
Actually,
Thank you, Lauma. But you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nod-Krai pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets. They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss crisis.
Help. I've never felt this uncomfortable being praised before. How am I supposed to explain what happened last night now?
I see. We Frostmoon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds. Please, forgive my ignorance.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then some.
Paimon.
Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
So, what brings you both to the Curatorium today?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frostmoon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then he dragged Paimon over here.
I see. Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly befitting of great heroes. Strong at arms and pure of heart.
I can't take this much longer.
In that case, Lauma, I've got a suggestion. Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you? Honestly, it's a little beyond the means of such a modest establishment as ours.
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission? You just don't want to take it, do you?
You're right. I do not.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not to recover your stolen relic?
Yes, that is it. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the traveler, to help uncover the truth of the past. But Nefer has already declined our commission multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the Curatorium. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Enough of that.
I'm sorry everyone, there's something I need to get off my chest.
So, according to him, he never came into contact with the relic. So he suspects his sister may have taken it.
I understand.
I'm truly sorry.
The Frostmoon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic.
Oh,
to put it simply,
interesting.
The Moon Marrow itself has deemed you worthy.
You're not angry with me?
No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the moon marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
The Abyss?
My sister can indeed wield the power of Abyss.
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the moon marrow was taken. And I believe you. So the problem remains the same. I need to recover our relic.
Well, I'll help you. I want to find my sister too.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic?
What do you mean?
That's the good question, and I was confused few times while we were down there.
Think about
in the way that
After
she
your
was
sister
stalking.
broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning. Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
What?
Huh? Why?
Because they found it.
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or...
They already have it.
Exactly.
But no, Lumine couldn't possibly be working with the Fatui.
Are you wondering if your sister might be in cahoots with the Fatui? Which is why I asked, are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic? Or to put it another way, do you really know your sister?
Ooh. She's right. The truth is, I really don't know what Lumine is trying to do here.
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the moon marrow.
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we should be able to get to the bottom of this, right?
Congratulations, you found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee. But just this once.
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nod-Krai. I cannot help the leader of the Frost Moon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy. When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
All right. I understand. But I do have one final request. I promise it's my last.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
Oh.
What is she up to? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't ask you for anything else. Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play along with your little game.
Okay.
Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back! believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Ah, boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
Yeah, such a character. That Ibis must have been sent by Loma.
Yehoda, dear, come here.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi there.
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Okay, so she's joining us.
So scary. Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite? And wait a sec. The Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test? I can't let the boss down. Can I?
Have you made up your mind?
That's... Sure, why not?
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I guess I do.
Oh, thanks so much! We owe you big time!
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too, thank you, Yehoda, for your help.
What the? Seriously, what just happened? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no. Was I supposed to turn them down?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, okay. What have I gotten myself into?
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go...
What is it, boss?
You're fired.
Oh.
Huh?
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
Okay, she's just so confused. We bombarded her with absolutely no information.
Are we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The curatorium's
I
professional
don't know who
standards
likes
are
her.
beyond question.
I mean, her personality
the fact that
is
she only
awesome, but
requested one day to prepare says it all.
don't know.
As an apology, I'll ask my
Is she some
animal
kind of
friends to help
booster?
her
I
out
don't
more often in
even
the
know what
future.
she does.
Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means a lot.
It was my fault in the first place.
Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. In this case, let's call it a misjudgment.
Okay.
But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences. So, in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the two of you as well.
I think she's coming in 2 days. Or something like that, in 3 days.
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the two of you meet me on Hisi Island tonight?
Okay, no problem.
Oh, it does sound important. You're right. There's too many people here. Somewhere quieter makes a lot more sense.
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
Bam. I thought it's... Oh my god, it's not over yet.
It's about time.
Oh. Well, we don't have a teleport that is closer to the location. I mean, I know that I have so many of these already, but why not just collect more?
Time to go.
Is it going to be enough? Yes. Bam. Okay, so this is the ending of the quest.
Llama, we're here! Huh? Llama, are you praying?
More than an hour? No.
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people
it can't
exclaimed, "Behold,
It should be
eyes
over.
like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the Frost Moon's emissary and the Moontide Maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the Frost Moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki. But
But you? And that is what exactly?
Your antlers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow.
Okay.
As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, that Lauma is the frost moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth. But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon, beyond the sky's veil.
Is Lauma talking about the false sky, so the true frost moon lies beyond it?
The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago, but there was no one I could tell, not a single soul. At least, not until now. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again.
Your intuitions were correct. The sky above Teyvat is a lie.
Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going.
So that's what she meant when she asked me that question. If you were aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them or try to hide it?
You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Yes.
Huh? When was that? And more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon?
That night when I went out walking alone.
Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
Well, she's a little bit strange. A little up in the clouds. And too lonely. Not a bit lonely, but too lonely.
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her.
Does that mean you've met her too?
Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf. What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either. The truth is, though, she might have had it all. If only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down.
Last time I saw her, she kept looking up at the sky. Was she staring at the real moon beyond the false firmament?
The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon, and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Cappy? Has Cardena's condition deteriorated again? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll come too!
Yeah, let's go together. And you couldn't just skip that as well, just...
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
The moon goddess is powerless to answer her prayers, just like Lauma said.
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
What? Is that a knife? Well, it is. Silver blood and medicine powder.
Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
Act 1 is that long?
She looks much better now.
Why did I see it?
Lauma,
It was...
Was that?
It was
A
only
medicine
2.5
prescribed by a local
hours.
doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki.
Lauma's hands are covered in scars. Has she been secretly treating people like this all along? Well, she did.
So, now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karena's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late.
This isn't your fault, it isn't anybody's fault. Changing old beliefs is never easy. Some are simply too deeply ingrained, just like this girl's mother.
My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were
Oh
reversed,
my god, first and second
could they
act,
truly
7
accept it?
hours, that's so bad. Why am I thinking of Lumine right now? Has she been forced to keep a part of her life hidden too? If it was Lumine, if it was family, they'd understand.
Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
Mm-hmm. And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority right now is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
Yeah, the Act 1 is still active. Oh my god. Maybe the person that I checked was actually skipping the quest,
Wow.
so...
Paimon would never have guessed Lauma had all that bottled up inside.
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared Paimon.
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
Oh.
A trap? Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frostmoon Scions would recognize it instantly.
What are you trying to catch?
Alright. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so I guess there's no harm telling you. Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh! Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is almost up now.
Yeah.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Oh, you've done a lot for the
But we have
Frostmoon
Neuvillette,
Scions
so it's
too,
going to be
just like
too
Lauma.
easy anyways.
Philomena?
It's nothing. I was just wondering if any of this is really worth it.
What do you mean?
Our people.
Act 4 is that
So
long.
many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. Do they
are
really deserve
crazy.
everything Mama's doing for them?
They're not all like that. They're just afraid of change.
Afraid? Huh. I suppose. Maybe you're right. No. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay? Bye.
Huh?
Okay.
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, this will be my final night with the Frostmoon Scions.
Wow, she sure took off fast.
She's crazy.
So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break or what?
She broke down. There's still somewhere I've wanted to go.
Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damsel light up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you?
She must know so much, but if she just refused to talk again, what
Given
then?
who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey, why don't we? Let's bring her something tasty. If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Hey, no harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly. Let's see. How about Ineffa's 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frostmoon Scion's boon of the day, and one of your signature dishes. Your choice. Should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's bound to be something she likes.
Well, that is true.
Alright, food's packed and ready. This is the place, right? Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
Let's head inside. You could have just skipped all of this, you know, and just teleport me into the another scene. Come on, run. Is the coolest the only thing that is down here?
Remind me, who are you again?
She forgot me after a single day.
A different one floats by your side today. A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Oh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter.
It should probably be, and I have enough.
Paimon
So...
is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Why? Why again? Paimon is Paimon. Why? It's so stupid.
There you are.
So stupid.
Between the two, I suppose you're cuter. Wait,
What
do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
Paimon getting
Call him
jealous.
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat? Or an offering? Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the Traveler's cooking, so please, help yourself. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking?
Now you see what I've been dealing with.
So, what do you want to ask?
Oh!
Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue. What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream. Oh, so who is singing it? I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song. Huh? And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith, and in return, they adopted me.
Interesting.
But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give? You've got Paimon there. In those days,
Interesting.
the Frost Moon
To say the
Scions
least.
cared more for faith than for truth.
So that's why she chose to leave?
Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it.
Huh. So that's how it is.
Oh? So the purple means she's scared, right?
What's wrong?
They've turned white. No, that's purple.
You should go.
What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the price of running away from home a second time.
Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry?
Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out.
Oh, we're so sorry about that.
But Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories.
Seems the Fatui can't afford to let go of such a valuable chess piece, so now they're coming for the moon goddess, their damsel in distress.
I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal.
So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength?
Yes.
What about these flowers?
They have grown in Nod-Krai for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki.
So they turn white when she's feeling weak, and when they went red that day, that was because she was drawing upon her strength.
At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it. But going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway.
Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. But Paimon's still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted.
Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant, and to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault.
If the damselet appeared in front of them now, the Frost Moon Scions might very well think that their Lady Kutar has returned to save them. When you look at it that way, I guess Lauma's actions do make sense.
Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, She actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then. She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon. Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
Blackmailing by food. Just like Kutar back then, maybe her light was simply too bright for anyone to see her as family.
So what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written. Right now, that is all I wish for.
Okay. Come on, come on, come on.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
Okay, so absolutely everything is going to be in the same quest, and I really thought it's going to be two different quests, and it had ended up being all the same one. Oh my god.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lauma? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Nod-Krai, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well.
Maybe a bit too well. And that's exactly what... and that's exactly why there's a rift between them.
Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
Second
I
act?
believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh? Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Oh my god, really?
Whoa! Something just fell down.
Hello, everybody.
What kind of an entrance
She's
is that?
crazy.
Wait a
She
second.
is
Have
crazy.
you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things
No, no,
out
no,
from
just
up
the
high.
Act 1 today.
Darn it.
It's going to be
Don't
enough.
even notice me up there.
Yeah,
I
this
can't
is all the
believe
Act
I'd only
1 still.
realized I'd
Yes.
run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are? Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I
maybe
run out
tomorrow
of a
the Act
super
2.
important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are two options. Plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock, though who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is we call it quits right here, disband the team, and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
No, we just go straight on.
Away.
Neither of those plans sound great.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's
J.
J for Yehoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer? You really mean that, Jane? I mean, Laumado?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Well, you didn't.
Yeah.
You... Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her. Alright, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
Once again?
Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, let's move.
Well, let's go.
Alright then, let's get this job done.
For 5th time, yes.
Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side. Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh? Well, technically I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh! Is it top-level clearance?
Of course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance, maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top-level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would
Yeah,
we?
and generosity is getting
trying really
drunk
hard to
and
change the
getting
subject.
robbed.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal.
Okay. And I guess we will keep that card and be able to enter this however and whenever we want it. Okay, come on.
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up. Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruit some time and space to blossom, will ya? We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
No Plan J this time?
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can.
Let's listen to Lauma, although it's going to be too easy, we are just going to go through them because of Nevelet. But let's listen to Lauma and let's go and take the stealthy route.
Okay, here are the bosses. Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you. Let's see. No kidding. Anefa told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once. All you gotta do is...
Anefa is really nice. Why call her a dumb robot?
To another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting. Go with the flow.
What about the second one? You skipped that one.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten them muddled again. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Oh my god. Yeah, because Inefa is actually really nice as a person. So that's the reason why people get angry. Oh, there we go. No, I clicked. Why isn't it working? Dude, it is not working. It's not working. I'm not kidding you. It doesn't allow me to move. Oh, with the mouse. So the things that you can do in the regular dialogue, well, you cannot do it in this one. You need to use the mouse.
No chatting while we're sneaking in.
So I clicked absolutely everything on the keyboard and it wasn't working.
Shh! There's someone up ahead!
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully
My
sealed.
god, I'm not used to saying a good robot.
Don't they usually handle
Maybe I
deliveries
did
during
say
the
it
daytime?
incorrectly.
There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain, think! Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there.
Okay.
Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed. Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first.
Yeah, she's a dragon. She's a dragon that they made. From this side, commands must be sent from the other side. And what if I do this?
All
Oh,
set.
okay.
Let's head down this way.
Come on. Oh.
Hey! Another control terminal!
We need to go all the way up. Is that correct? Oh, come on. We can't climb this. Okay. Okay. AI dragon. Yeah, kind of.
What do we do now? There are guards here too. Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me?
You got this.
You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best.
Maybe we can
just
help.
To be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking triggering any sort of alarm.
That's fine, you got it.
Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now.
And Lauma is just
Question
laughing all
What is our motto?
from the first
I know this one.
from the first decision that we made. Lauma has been just laughing.
Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with Sandrone. This one should be the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of Boss's informants mention that before.
final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. Confirm. I actually got them all right? What a miracle.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui are awful. The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is clear.
Okay. What? Oh. And now I can't collect the potato. Okay, we collected it. Now we are on our way.
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force boot?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool, so that the little ducky gets to swim around again. You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable. And it...
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
In the childish way, she said, and I skipped it.
Where are you hiding?
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? That's incredible. Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first.
Okay. And how do I do that? Uh-huh.
All right, that should keep the alarm from going off. Time to plug in the charging component.
Alright, and we needed 10 of them for some reason, and they are so large.
Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
They are so large, they wouldn't even fit.
Well,
But
it is
okay.
a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back.
Oh my
Sorry.
god.
That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these.
Oh.
What's going on? Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked?
10 of those, and we didn't go all the way up.
Screw up. No, wait a sec.
I'm disappointed.
I've already been fired.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry, this was totally part of the plan.
Nothing is part of the plan with you. And why do I have the universal, the default wings?
Yehoda, how'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the Curatorium.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out. Hey,
why would
there's
we
a terminal
wait for
nearby.
her?
Hang tight! Can you hear me now?
Loud and
Security
clear.
protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
What laser?
Okay.
We see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
I don't think we can jump up right now. We're being held down by the quack.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in reverse.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do. I'll follow your lead. Like this, right?
Oh.
Want to grab dinner after our shift?
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas, aren't we?
Like this, right?
Okay.
Sure thing.
Nice.
We made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda. Well, but the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Yehoda!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. 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 Ugh, just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo-junk, you mindless pile of scrap. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance! You oversized... Ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make
This
progress,
is so good.
that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door. Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept.
She really likes to talk to herself.
'Cause I've got nothing left to lose! Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. There it is!
Hey, why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the card from here. Guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
That is correct.
Left the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report? There's coffee stains at the bottom of the steps. No slacking!
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Dude.
Clean this spot too. I saw you skip it.
Is that it, finally?
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! The terminal's just ahead.
And there we go.
Paimon.
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Nod-Krai, she probably knows more than any of us.
So, they really do believe in me.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them.
Wait, did you hear that?
Well, don't move.
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
Now's our chance.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
At the moment.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehoda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time.
Well, now we don't have much time.
Alright, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down.
I mean, we could just fight them off. Is it correct? Because what could they actually do to us, if we are being honest? They can't do anything.
We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
Okay, that's it.
All done. Let's keep moving.
And let's enter here.
There's no one here. That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad. What do you mean? Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast. So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word.
Information about the moon marrow.
Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former Three Moon Sisters. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon.
Okay.
Come on, none of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing. Access denied. You do not have permission to view this data? Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then?
The facility's purpose.
264 pages! What is this? A novel?
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Kuvaki. A weapon. Huh. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm to build some kind of weapon. The target of which is...
Celestia.
Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again?
The target is Celestia. A map of facility.
Good idea. Pulling it right away. Wow. What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else at the moment.
That's about all our current clearance gives us access to.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us. I could sense something beneath the water down there. Something unsettling.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too.
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope, we're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone.
And why are you scared? We have Navilet with us.
Done. You're buying
He will take care of all the enemies.
Deal's a deal.
Okay. So the collecting and changing characters is something that is being affected in my account, but when it comes to everything else, it is not really.
You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came.
Go!
What? Why do I have the Fontaine abilities? How?
Oh, Forest, take my broken crown.
How?
Forest, a great
water jet.
Okay.
You poor little.
Its attacks are getting faster! Almost there. We're almost there.
Okay. 1% of the HP. What?
It's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
Bam. Before we are spotted, well, we are already spotted. Expected Hydra slimes. No, I did expect the robots, so... But I didn't expect to have only Lauma and Traveler, and also having Hydra Traveler.
Obvious. No way I'm pulling that.
Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it?
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry.
Allow me.
The ground, it's shaking.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, did the
surface of the water open up?
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for sure.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't
We
had
can
the
see
chance
it.
to show off my fighting skills yet. Me, afraid of the Fatui? Ugh, not a chance.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand, so I'm coming too. End of story.
Aw, she's blushing.
Hey, zip it. Why'd you keep staring? Oh, you looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Oh, come on, move it already.
Okay.
It's really deep down here. What is this place?
Who knows?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing? Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since we got down here.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. Really. We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Well, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks.
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say it's the Fatui!
No, please, no. We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done. I didn't risk
Why
my
so
neck just
much
to die
drama?
before I even had a chance to spend my reward.
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
How could this be?
Huh? Lauma? And you guys?
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
What are you talking about?
Did she pretend to be Lumine?
Here so soon. Forget it. The moon marrow isn't here.
You joined the Fatui?
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance.
Is it going to be a Lumine?
Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frost Moon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want. Huh? Is that? The Traveler's back. I won't let him slip away this time. Wait, who's that with him? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kutar.
You know, just because of the way it looks in her hand, the Kulus,
Open the secret chamber?
I might even not want to collect the last Kulus in Nod-Krai just because it looks so good.
Surely they're not after the moon
Keep it
marrow.
until I must
Better go report this
use
straight
it.
Hold
It
on.
might end up being like that.
If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time. If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them.
That night it was you followed us in?
Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Lauma.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion?
And Yahoda is just freaking out.
Are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions?
I'm getting a vibe that she's going to have
when we
a point and everything,
we
but
do so to show our gratitude
in the end it's not going to be the real way of dealing with things.
For something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Wilhelmina. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying...
Ugh, I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a Harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses!
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Wilhelmina. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand that was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
It seems like that.
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
We've been spotted! I knew it. I just knew it. What now? If a Harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great moon chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long, long time now.
Bosses, time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Wilhelmina, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Lauma, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions one last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Llama.
There they are!
Llama?
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
Change them. Why would I want to change someone?
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, my lady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
I'm really curious, how are they going to make her fight?
I mean,
Because of that big dude that is carrying her all the time. Maybe just... Maybe we will have two phases and that's it. But how are we going to have her in the overworld?
This is the way to.
If we are going to be able to play with her.
Aren't you?
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scions. Hmm? You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? Huh. I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you? Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little...
Oh.
What's going on?
Oh no, watch out. It's the Wild Hunt.
I mean, not a big deal anyways. Like, really, not a big deal.
The wind knows me.
Bow your head.
Okay.
Settle down.
And these guys done.
Is there anything we can do?
And now, a little bit different story.
Bring it! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Show a new thing!
Be sanctified.
Use that device to steal them away!
Bow your head.
Okay.
Is that it?
For now.
At least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Careful, it's not over yet.
Oh, it broke. What's going on? It's abyssal power alright, and even stronger than before.
Paimon! Lauma! Yehoda!
No response, I have to find them again, and quickly. Well, it might be that I'm the only one who entered this. Imagine finishing with Nod-Krai and all of this Wild Hunt and Abyss if in the end we did get the abyssal power to be like Lumine. And then she is going to say to us, well, you see, that's the way I got it. Come on. Okay.
What was that?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I said it.
Ether! Over here!
Lumine!
Quick, grab my hand.
Oh?
Ether? What's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Lumine?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Lumine?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Lumine.
Oh yeah. No, it can't be.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
No.
Ether? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether. Look at me, Ether. Don't you want to explore this world with me? You think I lie to my big bro? What a letdown. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my sister!
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Well, yes, there was something off with Lumine, but she did know about some details from the past.
was there to save the day.
So Act 2 is much
Are
better.
you all right, traveler?
Not really, I'm fine.
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there? Pathetic. Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a Harbinger to deal with. Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along. But that robot... Ugh, that's Polonia to you, not just some robot. Take it and get lost. Huh? You're just giving it to us? Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care.
Oh my god.
So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what?
What kind of setup?
I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
Well, that's good.
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that. It's finally over. If that doesn't make
Nod-Krai
the
setup.
most thrilling
Well,
commission of the
I don't know.
year, I don't know what will.
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now.
Lama?
Lama mentioned that she normally has to keep her power in check. I guess this is what happens if she doesn't.
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Well, we did.
Hey, it's Flint's!
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
So that night Lumine, no, the Wild Hunt, was using me to get the moon marrow. I'd better find some time to have a word with Flint just in case.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me. I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off.
Full of lore, so hours upon hours of lore and revealing details about the Snezhnaya. I guess. There's still something strange about him that I can't seem to put my finger on. Wait, so Loma was on her guard against him this whole time?
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Ratniki and Nod-Krai like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up
About Khaenri'ah.
Eccentric?
No, he's different.
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Interesting. No. Focus mode. I don't care about other quests. I just don't care. We are finishing the Archon quest. In the shadows of the night. Is this... This must be the ending. Come on, it's just so long. It's just so long. And... No. Let me go. Oh my god.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again. You hear me?
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you told us before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Neff. The teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Well, it was.
Boss Neff! You're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking away as usual.
That
is the
medicine
enslave
we discussed before, the one for
speaking,
congenital Kuvaki sensitivity.
or he is
I need
again
you to get
not
it for me.
speaking?
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right? Thank you.
Okay.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
In a
Okay,
good way?
finally
Or a bad way?
everyone's speaking.
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as
Well,
you don't start
sometimes,
making
yeah,
a habit
like in
of
this
asking me
quest.
for ridiculous favors.
I do understand that.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
Don't forget, your family believe and trust in you too.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Nice.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth?
I'll support you and I'll be there for you.
Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah.
It should be universal
I
time
used too much of my strength in the battle
3
earlier.
p.m.
I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past. Not right away, at least.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Nod-Krai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Yeah, your health is more important. Besides, I trust you.
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
No.
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days.
It should be
As for me,
5
I might
p.m.
be able
to
last
me.
5 at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size.
Okay, if that's the case, maybe I can give it a try.
Pardon?
Hey! That's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the Abyss. Surely the Moon Mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
Yeah. Paimon's right. I'm willing to take a risk.
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately.
What do I need to do?
Here. Hold it in your hands. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort?
None at all. But I seem more attuned to the Kawaki than I was before. When I close my eyes, I can sense something far off beyond the false sky. So that's the true frost moon.
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean. Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt.
10 p.m. so until 1 a.m. to you, right? If it is 3 hours long. From 10 to 1.
Did I miss something just now?
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Getting power up. Well, I hope.
Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
So the
Please
Act
stop
2
being
is
so
3 hours, right? 3
nauseatingly friendly.
hours is the Act
creeping me
2.
out.
Just to be sure.
So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you.
Okay. Let's just pretend that we told you everything.
A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
It disappeared right in front of me, but I think it'll be back.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the Moon Marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefer.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all.
Sure thing, trust me, I've got it. Aren't you worried I'll make a run for it?
Now that's what I'd call a joke. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island
Is
now.
this the end?
It's
Finally.
time I came clean with the Frost Moon Scion.
This has been just too long. Oh my god, we are going to wait and listen for more.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
3 hours long. Okay. So we need to listen to her testimony. Okay. It's not going to be long, it's going to be 2 minutes maybe.
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma, all right.
Do what you believe is right, Lauma.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
Yeah,
From
we
this
became
day
narrator.
forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
The end. Come on. Oh my god.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting.
Well, we're here to find out. Don't tell me more
Judging by their
talking.
reactions
Come
at
on.
the time, they didn't
No,
seem
it's enough. It's enough. It's enough. It's
Welcome,
enough.
both of you.
Yeah, welcome. Has everything been fine?
dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge. Hey, Paimon.
Thank
Okay,
you
a
for
little
your
bit of
change.
jokes.
Doesn't happen.
Nah.
Although, well, just as I
Just
thought
to
might
leave
happen.
isn't so good
Some
for
have
them.
chosen
Losing
to
their
leave the
faith
Frost Moon
was
Scions for good.
losing their home.
Confusion, frustration,
I thought it all reflected in their eyes.
I
Okay.
respect their choice. May they
Blessing
carry
far
the
and
Frost Moon
wide.
Scions if we
Okay.
meet again someday. Perhaps we will be able to sit together, and
We will.
others sought me out afterward though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seem...
Sounds like a win
Okay.
overall.
Now
Thank
they
you.
think
Though,
of you as a
do
friend.
I really
Nice.
come across...
Well, maybe just a little.
That's a bit of a hard one.
Just be
Maya,
yourself.
It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow?
Well, I've been feeling absolutely
I'm
fine.
glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the Wild Hunt. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
There we go. Everyone's fine. Someone left. And that's it. And now we have the Act 2, which we are going to probably do tomorrow. And thanks for everyone for joining. If you still didn't click the follow or subscribe, however you want to call it, well, follow me, and I will see you in the next stream. Have a great night or day, whatever it is, and see you soon.